time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Now, here is Russell. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Lopez sets a screen for Exum. And the three off target. Here's California. To the middle. Craig pulls it in. Well, Cincinnati shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Now, here's Exum. Defense is right there. Craig, good. And it's a three-point Wildcat lead.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's Filipowski. Here's Whitmore. Coming off 31 points last game. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Russell kicks to Lopez. From deep, George nailed from three-point land. George has got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
You know, talking to Keontae George, he credits film watching for much of his success. I like that kind of element he brought up.
Yeah, they say he also spends a lot of time talking to veterans on the team, seeks advice from them and coaches. He's a real student of the game, and that has helped speed up the process for him.
Boy, a guy like that, coach, has got to be fun to coach.
Yeah, those are the guys you're looking for.
So for the Kings, their last game, a win against Calgary. Neesmith with the bounce pass, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So for the Wildcats, Yabusele, he's checked in for Torrey Craig, and Miles McBride subbed in for George. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Russell. There's the drive. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Over in the corner, Sasser. Pass to Neesmith. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. To the inside, here's Lopez with 1 on the clock. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cincinnati ahead. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Wildcats?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Vucevic is out there with Song. Then it's Harden. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. Here's Whitmore. He's defended by Exum. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. Now McBride. Good D by Thompson.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Vucevic setting the pick for Harden. Pass to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Wildcats. And McBride gets it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Harden dishes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall. Well, Cincinnati shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Steps back. Russell feeling it out a bit. And Sarr pulls it down. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Harden. Sarr with it. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Russell inside, guarded by Harden. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. James checked in for Whitmore.
Number 5, LeBron James.
The Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. LeBron outside. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by McBride. 6 to shoot. Sarr with it. He's got 5. The shot's good. And it's a 3-point Kings lead.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Here's the screen. Russell from long range. Rebound by the Kings. Sarr's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden outside. Pulls up. He goes up again. Sarr. The pass to Vucevic. Exum with it. He's picked up by James. And the rejection by LeBron.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Pass to Harden for 3. The rebound by Yabusele. Cincinnati trails by 3. Russell left side. Knocked loose. The shot, no good. Good D by Harden. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Thompson outside. Launches it. He can't get that one.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
So for Cincinnati, Torrey Craig comes in for Yabusele. And it's Jackson in for Miles McBride. Lopez finds Jackson. Cincinnati again missing. California leading by 3. James in the post. He's defended by Exum. Harden gets the bucket.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Jackson from long range. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Lopez, a screen on Harden. Russell from long range. Lopez from long range. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Vucevic setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint. Craig pulls it in.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Exum. He takes it in, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for Cincinnati, Diabate's checked in, and Zach Levine subbed in for Exum. Cincinnati on D. Here's Harden on the wing. And it goes down 2 points. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor. The endless length of Alex Sarr helping his impact down low.
Russell passes to Lopez. Back to Russell. And out of bounds as California gains possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for him. So for the Wildcats, Kumar is checked in, and it's Keontae George in for Russell. Then for the Kings, Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Vucevic. Filipowski comes in for Sarr, and Marcus Sasser subbed in for James Harden. Thompson outside. James outside. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, outside, George. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Jackson-Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
Free throw good. Sasser. Yabusele, he's checked in for Cincinnati. And a switch here also for California. Neesmith has checked in. Sasser hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
George looking around, inside. Thompson against Levine. They set the pick. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Neesmith has got the lead up to 8 now for California. Well, Cincinnati shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Back to George. Pass to Levine. Here's Diabate. Here's Yabusele. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Wildcats. They trail by 11. This, their first look at this year's California score. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo. And then on Friday.
And you know, for the matchup with Cincinnati, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick'em game, depending on how they play.
The Kings making a switch here. Whitmore's checked in. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Sasser, defended by George. Well, the players you see on this list know a little bit about putting points on the board. They're the shooting guards averaging the most points over the last 10 games. Number 5 is Zach LaVine.
And night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. I mean, if you pick one way to deal with them, they'll beat you another way.
Yeah, all of these guys can carry your team offensively over long stretches.
First one falls for him.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Sasser hits them both. Cincinnati trails by 13. On the wing, George. He's covered by Sasser. Pass to Yabusele. Here's Kamare. Just 5 on the clock. There's Levine. And just miss after miss right now.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Down low.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Yabusele. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Levine passes to Yabusele. From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Kings.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Outside, Levine. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's just strength right there. Levine's time in the weight room paying off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all three levels on the floor.
Fires the three. Levine with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Count that one.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Here's Sasser, defended by George. Now Sasser, he has 7. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Kamare. Outside, Levine. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach Levine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. On the free throw, no good. For Cincinnati, they come into this one following a loss to Colorado Springs. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Outside, Levine. Here he goes. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
That shot misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's California as they end the second quarter on a 20-7 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Billy, balanced scoring for your team. How pleased are you with the way they're keeping everybody involved offensively?
Well, those guys, I think, have done a really good job of moving the ball and sharing the ball, and they're finding open men and they're willing passers, and I think because of that, they've been efficient offensively.
Open shots tend to be made. Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
I really like the acquisition. Allen has shown so much development. Limited skill set coming out of college, but he's put that work in.
Rising star.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Wildcats.
I mean, it's pretty simple. More rebounds, more opportunities. Right now, they're getting crushed on the glass, Shaq.
From where I'm sitting, I don't see the energy, and I do not see the effort.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got George. Also Zach Levine out there. And it's Diabate in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Bucket is good. Harden's got the first basket of the third quarter for California.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now, here's George. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. George has got 9.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
James, the pass to Harden. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Outside, Levine. Back to George. Back to Levine. They grabbed their own miss. Diabate's shot is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now, here's Thompson. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Floats one up from deep LeBron. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 9 points in the game so far.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Levine kicks to George. Here's Kamare. Hasn't made one yet. Back to George. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Well, in terms of rebounding over the last 10 games, these are the rookies that have been head and shoulders above the rest. Fifth on the list, Alex Sarr.
He's gotten the opportunity to make a contribution, and the numbers, they followed. I mean, he's shown he can help them control the backboard.
And so George will bring it up for the Wildcats. It's a 13-point game. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for James. He's putting up 31 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Levine. Here's the 3. Vucevic with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
James kicks to Harden. Pass to Thompson. He's looking for James and finds him. Over George. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Kept alive. Here's Yabusele. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Yabusele's got 5. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Harden against George. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Levine. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 13.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
James looking it over. From deep Harden. Second shot opportunity. And Sarr with the layup. And the Kings lead by 10.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Pass to Diabate. To the inside. Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here are the Wildcats. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. George passes to Yabusele. There's the screen. Levine for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 5-point Kings lead.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 13 points for Alex Sarr.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities. And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Outside, Levine. Harden against George. In the corner, it's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Yabusele. And here's George for 3. Rebound by California. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Takes the 3. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Now, here's George. He's got 12. Here's Yabusele. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for California.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
And he knocks down the first one. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Filipowski. And here is Neesmith, defended by McBride. Thompson misses. Cincinnati trails by 10. Russell with it, picked up by Thompson. And it's George missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Sasser against the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the pick. Here's Russell. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession. Lopez, he's checked in for Yabusele. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for California. So it's Cincinnati now, down by 12. From deep, George. And out of bounds as California gains possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Look at the Kings. They're still struggling, trying to string something together, getting a lot of wins. The competition, though, so tough. And, of course, the Wildcats, a game and a half out. California leading by 12. Pass to Whitmore. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Here's Filipowski. To the middle, here's Sasser. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Sasser hits them both. So, Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Cincinnati making a change here. Craig's checked in. Then for the Kings, Sars checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Klay Thompson comes in for Filipowski. And it's Harden in for Marcus Sasser. That free throw good from George.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Sar sets the screen for Harden. Pass to Thompson. And here is Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Whitmore slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Cincinnati.
Let's shot.
Free throw good, Whitmore. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. It's a 14-point game. Launches a 3. And Sar pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Thompson. And that's 17 points for James Harden. Well, Cincinnati shooting around 44% in this third quarter. Here's Exum. Cincinnati again missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Thompson against George. Unloads. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Craig's got 4 rebounds in this game. And George kicks to Russell. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Harden outside, shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Lopez. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And the foul called on Alex Sarr. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Miles McBride's checked in for George. And a switch here also for California. Vucevic checked in for Cam Whitmore. Off the run, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 8 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Thompson. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. California needs to get off a shot here. Here's Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Cincinnati trails by 16. Outside, Russell. Over to the left wing. Vucevic against Lopez. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 5, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Kings making a switch here. James is checked in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Craig passes to Russell. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Back to Lopez. Pass to Craig. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the Kings. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for California. Sarr out there with LeBron James, and it's Vucevic, then it's Thompson, and it's Harden in at the point. Now, here's Exum. There's the 3. Rebound by California. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Lopez with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic, and he gets it back. Here's McBride. Great D that time from LeBron.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Thompson misses.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And the basket is good.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
California leading by 13. LeBron outside. From deep, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Now here's Lopez. Back to McBride, and out of bounds as California gains possession.
And the misconnection there. Hands guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Williams is checked in. For California, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. On the wing, James. He's defended by Exum. James dishes to Vucevic. Harden looking it over. Teardrop shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
There's Russell with the 3. Good on the triple.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
McBride passes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Russell for the 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And McBride gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
LeBron passes to Harden. No good on the triple. Cincinnati trails by 15. Outside, Russell. Pass to Craig. Lopez with the ball. Guarded by Harden. Lopez kicks to Craig. Russell from long range. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden dishes to LeBron. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. McBride with the ball. It's up against Thompson. McBride passes to Craig.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Brook Lopez taking 2 shots.
That's good from Lopez.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside, James. Vucevic setting the pick for James. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kamara, covered by LeBron. Got a piece of it. From 11 feet away, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Thompson against Levine. Clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. Cincinnati again missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's LeBron. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Lopez kicks to Levine. Cincinnati again missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's James. Vucevic trying to get open. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. No good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. He hits the second from the line. Here's Levine. Pass to Yabusele. Here's George. Rebound by California. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Harden, defended by George. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by LeBron. James has got 5 assists in the game. Cincinnati trails by 20. Outside, George on the wing, Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, we've seen Levine put up 25 plus per game for a season. This guy is on the short list of the best wing scorers.
James, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
For 3, Levine. Rebound by California.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Thompson dishes to Harden. Another shot. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Diabate's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shot from 12. Levine, good. Levine's got 22 points.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
LeBron passes to Harden. And the foul called on Alex Saw. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cincinnati trails by 18. George with the ball. Pass to Yabusele. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Well, that is why George was a first-round pick. He's adept at moving the ball.
Thompson against Levine. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside Levine. Here's Kamare. Here's Yabusele. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here's LeBron to the paint. Kicks it out to Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Kamare. Pass to Diabate. Now, here's George. No good from outside.
And that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
There's the lob to the hoop. And Sarr throws it down.
And it's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Thompson passes to Harden. Over George. Here's Vucevic.
basketball, you've come to the wrong run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Jason Tatum out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Count that one.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Tatum against Brooks. Tatum looking it over. Takes the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray with it. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Outside White. To the paint. Here's Duren. Tice with the defensive effort.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
White against Tatum. No good with the triple. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer Brooks. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And the shot's good. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
Here's Jerome, defended by Murray. Here's Brown. Duren with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Gordon finds Brooks. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 7.
In terms of volume and accuracy, Murray has shown a lot of growth with his three-point shot since entering the league.
And at 6'10", Jaylen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Now here's Gordon. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Outside White. Gordon with a screen on Brown. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And so Brown will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Now here's Brooks. No points yet. On the wing, Murray. The floater. Tice with the defensive effort. Los Angeles trails by 3. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Jerome. Left side Tatum. Pass to Tice. Shot clock at 5. Jerome on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied.
Boy, pretty pass by Daniel Tice. Increasingly important for your 5-man to be very capable in that aspect.
Outside White. Murray deciding where to go with it. Drills it from deep.
Murray's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a chance here to check out some stats for DeJounte Murray. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. Tatum against Brooks. Pass to Brown. Fader on the way, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Outside Murray. Tice grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Brooks outside. Pass to Gordon. Tatum against Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Tatum, shot is good. Give him 8 points now. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Brown. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Gordon with a steal. In transition. White, good.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Ali. Now here's Brooks. No points so far. Murray, no good. Clark finds Tatum. Clark with a screen on Brooks. Back to Clark. Knocked loose. Gordon with a steal. White looking it over. Pass to Murray. And here's Gordon. Outside for Brooks. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Clark. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Brooks. Tipped.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Here's Tatum going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And that one falls for Tatum. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hardy comes in for Jerome. And so Tatum nails both of them. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, a moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the home team, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Brogdon, the pass to Dunn. Gordon on the wing, defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Brogdon drives in. Tice with the defensive effort.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
From 9 feet. Brown, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Outside Brogdon. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Line the lanes. Line the lanes. One shot.
And the technical free throw is good. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Outside Brogdon. Gordon outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
You see, before you could give Aaron Gordon a cushion from deep. At this point, though, he has honed that part of his arsenal.
On the wing, Tatum. The fadeaway. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gordon. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Brown has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And here's Tatum. Last game he had 34 points.
2 minutes remaining. First 2 minutes.
Brown with a screen. From the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Dunn. Fires from deep. Here's Looney. Banked it in off the glass.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Outside Tatum. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And finished off by Tice.
Yeah, Daniel Tice up high to finish that shot. Nicely done.
Now Brogdon. No made baskets yet. The three. Rebounded by Trent. Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Hardy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Brooks, he's checked in for Gordon. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Dunn. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Buzelis. Dunn outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Here's Williams. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 4-3. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Jerome. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Los Angeles trails by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Wagner is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Hardy in at the 2. Here's Hardy. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
Roddy, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Shooting about 43% on this one. Here's Brooks. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The free throw dropped for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Here's Hardy, and Landale gets it to go.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Now here's Dunn, outside Brogdon. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Pure from three-point range.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Pass to Trent. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome, guarded by Brogdon. For three. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Brooks. Over Trent. Outside for Brogdon. Back to Brooks. From outside the arc. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Jerome passes to Wagner. Back to Jerome. Wagner outside. Pass to Jerome. Beyond the arc. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Buzelis. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Landale.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wagner. Buzelis grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. Outside Brogdon. Trent against Brooks. Pass to Looney. Here's Buzelis. Here's Brooks. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Jerome's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And they call an illegal screen here.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Houston, he's checked in for Brooks. Clark is checked in for Los Angeles. Brown comes in for Hardy. Los Angeles trails by 11. Brown with it. A top-tier score, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. To end the drought. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's Jerome. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Clark. Wagner's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just Wagner imposing his will right there. What a strong attack.
Back to Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Clark. Back to Brown. Down low. Here's Wagner. And he can't bank that one in. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Houston passes to Brogdon, and Grant with the 65 games rule for player awards. It did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Duran. Here's Gay. Back to White. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Clark, the pass to Tatum. Clark with the screen. Outside Tatum, pass to Jerome. To the middle. Here's Wagner. He can't hit that time. Good D by Duran. Shooting at 44% on the second, a decent rate. Outside Brogdon. The three ball from deep. Brogdon.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Los Angeles trails by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by White. Jerome passes to Tatum. And there's the lob. Ooh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Los Angeles trails by 10. Clark, the pass to Tatum. Clark with a screen on White. Tatum from long range. JT for three.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
And here's White. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. And it's Brogdon missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Jerome passes to Brown. Tatum from long range. Buzelis grabs the board. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Duran. Now here's White. Here's Buzelis, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Inside, left side Tatum. Shot is off, 5 for 10 now. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Brogdon, off the left rim and out. Los Angeles trails by 7. 13 feet out. That won't go either for Tatum.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Gay to win the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Tatum. Wagner with a screen. Left side Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. You're off beat.
checked in for Wagner. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Gordon, the pass to Duran. To get back on track. Count it. Duran's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Pass to Tatum. Lets a floater go. Good work defensively by Brooks. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Brown against White. Shoots over Brown. White can't hit. Los Angeles trails by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tice passes to Jerome. Now Tatum, defended by Murray. Fades back. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Lets it fly. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 14 points.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Brown against White. Right side Brown. Jacks up a 3. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Pass to Brooks. Six on the shot clock. Outside White. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome, defended by Murray. Jerome passes to Brown. Back to Jerome. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jerome. Fires for 3. Duran with a rebound. On the wing, Murray. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Thibodeau. Coach, any areas to clean up in the second half?
They're missing some shots, but the thing I don't like is we're giving up the second shot. So the rebounding is something we got to get corrected.
Got to clean it up on both ends of the floor, it sounds like. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie. Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Los Angeles trails by 12. Aaron Gordon is out there with Duran. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's White in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Brooks. Good work defensively by Brooks. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Los Angeles shooting only 39% so far in the game. Back to Brown. Duran with a rebound. Shooting only 42%. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Los Angeles trails by 14. Tatum, good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Gordon can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Jerome. Pass to Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Los Angeles, a decent start to the season. They're 7th in the conference, but hoping to climb higher.
I think for Los Angeles, and they're just not the team they were last year. They started rough, and it looks like they're regressing.
It might be a little bit early to make that kind of declaration, but one big hot streak, they'll be right back on top.
First one falls for him.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Brooks. 6 points for him. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Duran. Now Murray. Three-pointer. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Jerome, defended by Murray. And here's Tatum. Over Brooks. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jerome's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Tice, right side. Outside, Brown. Back to Clark. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by White. Jerome, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Clark against Brooks. Gordon with a screen on Clark. He shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brooks has got 8.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Tatum. Shoots a fadeaway. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray finds White. Duran against Tice. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Clark's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Jerome. Goes back up. It's hauled in by White.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Outside Murray. Brown with some nice D.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown, defended by Murray. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tice. Give him 8 points now.
Brown showing off that delicate touch, becoming much more reliable with his jumper the longer he plays in the NBA.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Tatum. On target from about 13 feet. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a peek at the NBA's best at the three-point line. Derek White, fourth.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
On defense, the visiting team. 11-point game. Brooks the pass to Murray. Duran the screen. This one for three. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 23 points.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
On the wing, Tatum. Brooks defending. Tice is screen on Brooks. Tatum's got room. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Murray finds Gordon. Here's Murray. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. He drops it from range. Brooks has got 11.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Jerome, defended by Murray. Pass to Tatum. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Dillon Brooks.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Trent's checked in. Now Brogdon. He's got 5. Pass to Gordon. To shoot. Duran with it. Tice defending. Got a piece of it. Here's Jerome. Back to Tatum. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Gordon outside. Back to Brogdon. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Brogdon finds Looney. Now here's Brogdon. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Buzelis. Gordon outside. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. And so Trent will bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Here's Jerome, guarded by Brogdon. Fades away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Brogdon. Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Malcolm Brogdon, just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
Outside Tatum. Tice sets a screen. Down low. It's stolen by Looney. Here we go. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon caps off the break.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Jerome on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Jerome passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Left side Brogdon. He gets it in there. Brogdon's got 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Changes for Los Angeles. Wagner's checked in for Tice. Williams comes in for Tatum. And it's Hardy in for Jaylen Brown. Williams passes to Trent. Gets the 3 to fall. Trent's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Pre-shot preparation, so important. You have to be ready to rise and fire as soon as that ball touches your hands. Gary Trent Jr., yes, sir.
Now here's Dunn. Looney, a screen on Trent. Dunn, the pass to Looney. Looney through contact.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Kevin Looney. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles trails by 15. Here's Jerome. Soft touch off the glass. Jerome's got 5 points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Buzelis. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hardy. Looney grabs a miss. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Hardy. And here is Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Wagner's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, a strong finish down low. The defense was there, but he was not going to be denied.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Everyone talking down there. Rebound and run. Rebound and run. Got to work our way back now. Work our way back.
And Coach Thibodeau trying to up his team's energy right now.
And he said they got to push it once they get rebounds. That will help them get back into this one.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Gary Trent is out there with Hardy. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Brown. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Buzelis. Brogdon with the ball. To the middle. Wagner with a steal. Here's Hardy. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Done with it. And it's Trent picking him up. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Los Angeles trails by 13. Steps back. Outside, Brown. Pass to Hardy. Releases from 15. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Dunn. Here's Carrington. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mo Wagner.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Carrington.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Trent. Back to Brown. Up and over Dunn. Unloads. Brown, no good.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Outside Brogdon. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your home team, Kevin Looney. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wagner with a screen. To the inside. Pass to Trent. Clark outside. And here's Brown for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brown against Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Looney, a screen on Trent. To the middle. Here's Carrington, guarded by Trent. Looney, a screen on Trent. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Carrington, guarded by Trent. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis, and then on Saturday,
and for their matchup with Tampa, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they're able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
First free throw is good.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key.
Tice is checked in for Wagner. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Up and overdone. Trent outside. The 3. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 11.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
White against Trent. White, the pass to Looney with the 7-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Tries to break his ice. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
And he drops the first.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Tatum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jerome comes in for Hardy. And both free throws good for Brown.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And he makes the first.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Trent, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles trails by 18. Tatum passes to Clark. Missed inside.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now here's Duran. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Los Angeles making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Well, Los Angeles shooting 40% from the field in this one. Jerome passes to Tatum. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brooks. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The home team on D. Here's Trent. Good work defensively by White.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Brooks. Gordon on the wing, defended by Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Jerome, defended by Murray. Fades and shoots. Tatum's shot is good. Tatum's got 34.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
Gordon outside. Brooks outside. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
The first one falls.
I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Clark is checked in for Los Angeles. Brown comes in for Trent. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Pass to Tatum. Good work defensively by Gordon.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
White with it. He's picked up by Tice. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all.
The first free throw is good. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
White hits them both.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Now here's Tatum.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Jason Tatum, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Out left to the wing. Outside Murray. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 30 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Jerome, defended by Murray. Jerome passes to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Looney. The shot that time, not on target. Tice with the defensive effort. Here's Jerome. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Daniel Tice, understanding when to get physical and test the defense, puts him in a tough spot. He draws contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, Daniel Tice bided his time, was not a rotation player early, but this guy is smart. He's physical. He can play on the defensive end at a high level.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, BA, so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about? If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
Now here's Brown. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Up top done. Defended by Brown. 19-footer. The shot by Looney, no good.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Jerome. Here's Brown. Nice move. No good there.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Houston passes to Brogdon. Here's Houston from downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jerome, guarded by Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Pass to Jerome. Clock at 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Brown missing. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the 4th quarter. Brogdon finds Looney. Here's Buzelis. Over Clark. Buzelis' shot is good.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
To the paint. It's stolen by Dunn. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Kept alive. Here's Brogdon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Brown with it. Tice sets a screen. Brown scanning the floor. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Brogdon, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Looney. Right wing. Here's Brogdon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to Brown. Overdone. Brown, no good. And so they get the victory here at home, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Malcolm, there's no question you won this game defensively. What were the aspects that enabled you to contain them so well?
Man, just being locked in, man. Every possession. We didn't take any possessions off. Everybody guarded their lane, and we're there on the help side.
You have to be mentally exhausted. Thanks, Malcolm.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
So it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Johnson kicks to Holiday. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Killian Hayes.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Daniels is checked in for Boston. And he's good on the second. Here is Hayward. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, we talked about Drew Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David. Boston making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Here's McDaniels. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Yes, that goes in.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. And it's Smith missing. 1:43 left here in the first quarter. Here's Hayes. Johnson with the block.
Get that out of here. I don't even want to see that. Johnson showing his explosiveness at the defensive end.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Walker kicks to Hayes. Walker with a screen for Hayes. Hayward on the wing. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Back to Hayes. Shoots over Caruso. Hayes, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Johnson, the pass to McDaniels. Caruso, a screen on Hayward. A nice shot by McDaniels. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Hayward. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smith dishes to Johnson. Pass to Stewart. Offline with his 3. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
For Boston, number 5, Vince Williams.
And here is Caruso. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston leads by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Boston leading by 4. On the floor for Boston, Keldon Johnson is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. That's a nice pass.
Pass to Powell. Back to Daniels. Lobbed up there for KD. Stolen by McDaniels. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Powell. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Now, this is why the coach is telling him, stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Tough 2 from Durant.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Eason. Here is Daniels, defended by Caruso. Back to Eason. New York moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And New York making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Durant hits them both.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Caruso. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. They set the pick. Pass to McDaniels. Eason grabs the board.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. It's blocked. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
The ball goes to Boston.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Boston. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position.
And, you know, for Boston, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from KD. Johnson, the pass to Soto. Here's Smith. Boston, no good that time either. New York trails by 6. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Now here's Powell. He has 5. Eason, a screen on Smith. And Katie the bucket on the assist by Powell. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Soto, defended by Jordan. Johnson for three, and the three ball is good. 7 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. It's good.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Johnson. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Smith. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant, the pass to Easton. Can't hit that one. Boston leading by 4. Caruso kicks to Johnson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You take a look at Towns. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Here's Caruso after the made shot from Norman Powell. Here's Drummond. Shoots over Jordan. And it's Drummond missing. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Easton passes to KD. That shot off. Boston shooting 43% from the floor. To the inside, here's Towns. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 7 points.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Eason. Off target with his 3. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. 4-point game.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Boston leading by 4. Caruso, the pass to Towns. Caruso sets the screen for Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Let's check out the NBA's best three-point threats. You look at Eason, third in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
That one is off.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
A different look for New York. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Aaron Holiday comes in for Tari Eason. And Hayes subbed in for Daniels. And then for Boston, Chris Middleton's checked in for Vince Williams. And it's Holiday in for Alex Caruso. New York trails by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Durant. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Boston leading by 5. Middleton outside. Pass to Drummond. Drummond is doubled. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
And he can't get the first one.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Daniels, he's checked in for Johnson. Good on the second free throw. New York trails by 6. Now Hayes. He's got 7. Here's Powell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And Norman Powell, as a point getter, understands the value of the free throw. He's been over 80% for his career at the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Now, Norman Powell's settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the 3 at a high clip.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here is Holiday. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 7 points for Chris Middleton.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Here's Towns. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Pass to Bona. Hayes with it. Holiday with it. He has yet to score. Here's Powell. High post try. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, just keeping it simple that time, Norman Powell. Nice job.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They lead by 4. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. Middleton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Change here. Hayward's checked in. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Keldon Johnson.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now here is Holiday, still without a basket. Here's Hayes. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Count that one. We've seen Hayes continue to work on his three-pointer over time.
Middleton against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. Middleton drives in, and it's denied. McDaniels against Hayward. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Hayes, guarded by Holiday. This one for 3. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Hayes.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Middleton the pass to Towns. 1:21 left in the first half. Moves back up, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Drummond. For New York, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Hayes. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Middleton up top, guarded by Holiday. And Middleton gets to Holiday. His 3-pointer's off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Bona, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Middleton. 11-point game his last outing. Outside, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Towns has got 10 points.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
McDaniels against Hayward. The three ball. The shot comes out. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top. They lead by a bucket. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
And see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. There were a few calls that, and now a subject that, and that is it for halftime, folks.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boston shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Daniels, and it's Durant in at the three. That's the 5 for New York right now. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond sets the screen for Middleton. Offensive rebound. Fades away. It's rebounded by New York. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels dishes to Jordan. Pass to Eason. New York moving the ball around. The shot by Powell, no good. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Daniels. Middleton outside. Back to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive by Boston. The second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. And Boston leads by 4.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half. And finally, something finds its way through the net.
Eason, a screen on Middleton. It's the mark. Yes! And the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
New York shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
That one misses for Durant.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Middleton against Powell. And that's good. Chris Middleton for 3. Middleton's got 13 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Three-pointer, Daniels. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Middleton the pass to Towns. On the wing, Holiday. Drummond sets the screen for Holiday. To the inside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 7-point Boston lead.
Well, give him 2 points, give him 1 rebound, and give him some rosin for those fingertips on the jam.
Jordan passes to Daniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, for Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, a swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Middleton against Eason. Outside, Towns. To the middle. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by New York. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Jordan with the screen on Holiday. 3-pointer, Daniels. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Middleton can't get it to go. New York trails by 6. Pass to Eason. And here's Daniels. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Powell, that's good.
There's been this steady growth to Norman Powell's game. He's developed into a consistent 3-level scoring threat, and there are nights where he can fill it up.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keith. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Chris Middleton. Averaging about 15 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
Boston leading by 3. Holiday looking over the floor. Middleton against Powell. Well, this group of shooting guards has given us a little bit of something extra lately, including excellent rebounding, so you can see those numbers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
First free throw is good.
a solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Middleton hits them both. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys.
Check of the stats for Drummond. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. New York trails by 5. Daniels kicks to Durant. Six to shoot. Fades back. It's Drummond with the rebound. Boston leading by 5. Middleton looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Middleton. Boston again missing.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Towns. Over Eason. And it's Towns missing. And so Powell will bring it up for New York. Now Jordan. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Thursday and then on Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
That's good from Durant. And it's tied up with that one.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Holiday finds Towns. That's tipped and stolen by Eason. Oh, here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
For New York, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Walker's checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
One shot.
Boston trails by 3. Now here is Holiday. Middleton outside. Five to shoot. To end the run. It's rebounded by New York.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Durant kicks to Daniels. Pass to Powell. Walker with a screen for Powell. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Powell. Walker with it. Walker is screen on Holiday. New York needs to get off a shot. Walker's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Towns kicks to Holiday. Eason against Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond trying to get himself free. They get it again. And Drummond throws it down.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Pass to Daniels. The 3 from KD. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Middleton outside. Towns a screen on Powell. Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
For Boston, they have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Stewart's checked in for Drummond. Johnson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alex Caruso in for Drew Holiday. That one is no good.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
On its way from Hayward for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Not giving up on the play. Great job by Keldon to absorb the contact and still get the bucket.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Keldon Johnson at the line for 1.
And that one falls for Johnson.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Hayward against Johnson. Hayward passes to Walker. From deep. No good on that one. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that solid foundation of Keldon Johnson going to work as he fought for position there.
Here's Hayes. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Johnson. Driving to the basket. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's a power drive if you've ever seen one. Keldon Johnson is country strong.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. And that one falls for Johnson.
And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Hayward. And it's Hayes in the corner. They need this. And Boston with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Middleton outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Middleton's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Well, Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown in his career. It's a good-looking shot there.
Fires for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
New York shooting not great, 40% for the game. Holiday gets the bucket.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Back to Middleton. High post Johnson. Stewart kicks to Middleton. From about 19 feet. Yep, that one goes. Middleton's got 23 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Now Hayes. He's got 16. Outside Holiday. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter. Boston leading by 6. Caruso with the ball. Middleton outside. Pass to Stewart. With the fadeaway. Off the left rim and out. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Boston leads by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Boston, we've got Vince Williams, Isaiah Stewart out there with Keldon Johnson, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Soto in at the foul.
Oh, the athleticism there on display from Daniels. That's fun.
Boston shooting around 41% on the night. Nobody near Williams. From outside, off the mark. New York trails by 4. Durant inside. Covered by Johnson. KD's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Boston. Left side, Williams. Johnson outside. Releases. It's rebounded by New York. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists here tonight.
Looking really comfortable. Hayes on the inside knew he had enough room.
Now here's Caruso. He's tightly guarded. Johnson inside. Durant's there. Stewart passes to Caruso. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pass to Hayes. Knocks it loose. Stewart with the steal. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Daniels. The kick out to Williams. And 3 off the mark. New York trailing. Here is Daniels. And here's Hayes. Outside, KD. To tie it up. Caruso grabs the miss. For Boston, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stewart, a screen for Johnson. To end the cold streak. It's rebounded by New York. Jordan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Hayes. Back to Daniels. Pass to Jordan. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Boston shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by New York. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Norman Powell checked in for New York. Boston making a switch here. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. KD passes to Daniels. Now Kevin Durant to take the lead. Jordan dishes to KD. That one's not going to go.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Caruso sets the screen for Oladipo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
One of those guys who you say 6'4", but plays bigger, Oladipo with the strength to finish through the contact.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Drummond's checked in for Stewart. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Johnson. Chris Middleton's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Holiday in for Barea. That's good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Back to Daniels. KD bats for two. Gets a very good look and converts. KD's got 21 in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Down low. Hits it down to Middleton. Towns for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Looking confident inside at 6'7", Daniels has the height to feel comfortable down low.
Pass to Middleton. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Middleton's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's KD. Jordan with it. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Daniel's such a shifty player. He has a myriad of ways to get to the free throw line.
For New York, Dyson Daniels taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Boston making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. And the second free throw, good. Boston leading by 3. Holiday with it. Pass to Middleton. Wide open. And right on target with the swish. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Chris Middleton feeling it right now, and he's putting his refined offensive skill set to very good use.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Boston shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Middleton on the wing, guarded by Powell. Middleton against Powell. Middleton can't get it to go. New York trails by 5. KD finds Eason. Pass to Powell. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. McDaniels dishes to Holiday. A clear look here for Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 8th assist in the game. Middleton against Powell. Pass to Jordan. Now Daniels. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday with it. Get the shot. Middleton can't get it to go.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Down low. Eason against Towns. Jordan sets the screen for Powell. New York, no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
steps back and fires. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
The shot by Powell, no good. Boston leading by 7. Middleton outside. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Middleton's got 32 points in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Durant kicks to Daniels. Jordan, a screen on Holiday. Daniels passes to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th assist here tonight. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point lead. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. To McDaniels, to the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond. It's rebounded by New York. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball. And Jordan doesn't look to score often, but when he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
DeAndre Jordan, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Drummond sets the screen for Middleton. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's Durant. Confident finish by Durant. Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Middleton from outside the arc. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. New York trailing. Here's Daniels. Pass to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Towns against Eason. Left side, Towns. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And nothing is falling for him right now. New York shooting the ball at 42%. Pass to KD. To take the lead. And here is Jordan. Defended by Drummond.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Boston shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Towns against Eason. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And Towns drops them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. 46 seconds left in the game. Durant against McDaniel. Goes up on the block. Durant, no good. And here's Boston. Pass to Towns. And here's Holiday. Middleton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. He's off from 3. Outside Durant. Bullseye!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Towns for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. So close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. See you next time.
And we wonder how Long Beach is doing. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Christian Wood out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Outside Jones. Here's Thomas for three. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. And Sacramento shooting just 38% for this game so far. Beal's shot is good. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Laurie Markkanen's shooting stroke is 7 feet tall. Had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Laurie said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. Fultz, he's checked in for Jones. 4 on the clock. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 9.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Beal.
Right there.
Good D by Payton.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Markkanen with it. Here's Fultz. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Conley against Fultz. Wood, a screen on Fultz. For 3, Conley sinks it from distance. And Sacramento leads by 3.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Sharp, a screen on Conley. Inside, here's Markkanen. Just bullies his way in. Lauri Markkanen.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
Changes here for Long Beach. Washington's checked in for Payton, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Fultz. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to McCollum. All sorts of time. And another miss by Sacramento.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Jones from outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Here's Ball. Pass to Jackson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Long Beach. Maxey comes in for Jones. Thomas passes to Washington to the right side. Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Shot clock at 6. Washington up top. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Down low. Here's Jackson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Sacramento leads by 4.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Pass to Maxey. And here's Markkanen. The 3 from Washington. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Maxey against ball. For 3, McCollum fires in the triple. McCollum's got 11 points.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Maxey passes to Mamukelashvili. Pass to Thomas. Rebound by Sacramento.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Ball no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Tipped away. Markkanen, the pass to Washington. Back to Markkanen. Thomas finds Markkanen. Here's Washington. McCollum defends. Outside Maxey. Pass to Mamukelashvili. No good from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Ball has wasted no time showing off his passing skills. A really gifted distributor.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Inside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, VA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Long Beach. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. All right, Clark, we're starting to close in on the midway point of the season. How do these players pace themselves for what's ahead?
You know, Brian, it's interesting. You've prepared to play a long, grueling season, so the guys are in great shape. But I think the biggest thing is to be smart about how you play, how you practice, and how you take care of your body. I think when you get between the lines, you're going 100%. How you manage the stuff off the court is really the key. Working hard, but smarter is the key to being able to be at your best late in the season.
Sharp, he's checked in for Long Beach. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. Second, Kyrie Irving. And of course, Cam Thomas.
Both of these guys have been locked in at the foul line. There's been nothing the fans can do to distract them from hitting their shots.
Outside Irving. Shot from the wing. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
McCollum, the pass to Ball. Pass to Jackson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Irving, the pass to Maxey. Five to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 16 points.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Ball outside. Puts up a three. Washington grabs the miss. For Long Beach, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Washington, a screen on Ball. And it's Maxey missing.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Irving against Jones. Pass to McCollum. The offensive rebound. Jackson can't get it to go. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Anderson's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Cam Thomas. Long Beach is shooting 42% in the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. Washington, a screen on Ball. Irving against Ball, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Thomas outside. And here is Irving. Last game out, 36 points for him. Fires the three. Back to Thomas. Outside, Anderson. On the wing, Irving. Anderson with a screen. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the paint. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Now Irving. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Anderson covers. Jones with a screen on Anderson. McCollum's got space. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Thomas outside. Shoots over Jackson. Thomas misses.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Ball passes to McCollum. Back to Ball. Launches a 3. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
So I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Pass to Washington. Washington, a screen on Ball. Here's Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Over to the left wing, 3-pointer, and another Sacramento 3.
And they just continue to dominate the boards. Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Outside Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Some solid D from Wood. Wood, a screen on Irving. Ball no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And it's Washington missing. Sacramento leading by 7. Horton Tucker with it. Picked up by Markkanen. Wood outside. 17 seconds left in the first half. Beal from outside. Buries it from 3. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Markkanen for 3. That's what he does. Lauri Markkanen.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Sacramento on top, leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Shaq, you've won a lot of Player of the Week awards. Here's a question. Do you think 4 Player of the Week awards are worth... And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for Sacramento.
The defense should get a tough...
And that's a wrap on...
And And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Laurie Markkinen out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Maxey. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
And McCollum drops them both. Long Beach is shooting about 56% in this one. Outside Maxey. Markkinen with a screen on McCollum. Lets the three fly. And it's Maxey missing.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Ball with it. Irving picks him up. Irving against Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
Markkinen outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Ball outside. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And Sacramento leads by 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ball against Irving. Pass to McCollum. Here's the three. The rebound by Ware. For Long Beach, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Maxey, that's good.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
McCollum against Maxey. Ball outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Washington's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Irving finds Washington. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Maxey's got 21.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
Pass to Ball. 4-3. And another miss by Sacramento.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Now Irving. Washington, a screen on Ball. Irving for 3. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Ball with it. Checked by Washington. Ball against Washington. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 13 now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Markkinen looking it over. Misses the 3. Sacramento leading by 8. Here's Ball. He's got 13. For 3, McCollum. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 8 assists here tonight. For Long Beach, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Irving for 3. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Back to Ball. Pass to McCollum. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. McCollum's shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Lets it go. And it's Irving missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Jackson with a screen on Markkanen. McCollum outside. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. McCollum's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Some real toughness from Markkanen. Powers through the contact, then has the focus and touch to finish.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly. They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
And that one misses.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And it's Ware missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
McCollum on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. 4 on the clock. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all 3 levels.
McCollum against Maxey. Here's Irving. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Sohan's checked in for Sacramento. Bradley Beal comes in for Jones. And so here's Sacramento. Sohan, right side. Over to the wing. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. And Sacramento leads by 14. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. To the inside. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
No good from the wing. For Long Beach, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Ware. Outside Maxey. The three. Rebound by Sacramento.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
McCollum taking his time here. The three ball. And another Sacramento three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Back to Irving. With the fadeaway. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Sohan outside. Here's Conley. It's deflected. Outside Irving. Pass to Maxey. Marking it outside. Off target from outside. Sacramento leading by 13. Sohan, the pass to Conley. Shoots over Maxey. And too long on the shot.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Thomas outside. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has got 12 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
McCollum against Maxey. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Thomas. Rebound by Sacramento. Sohan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal with it. Picked up by Markkanen. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
That free throw misses.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Sharp, he's checked in for Long Beach. Payton comes in for Maxey. Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. Wood comes in for Mike Conley. Good on the second one. Now here's Irving. 20 points for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Thomas on the wing, hounded by Beal. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Jones, he's checked in for Long Beach. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Sacramento. Free throw good. Thomas. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Beal with it. He's got 10. That shot is off. Good D by Payton. And it's Jones with the ball for Long Beach. It's Thomas on the wing. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Sacramento leading by 10. Beal with it. It's picked up by Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Jones from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McCollum, the pass to Ball. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. McCollum, it's tipped. McCollum against Thomas. Marking it outside from deep. And Long Beach, another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Ellis passes to Beal. The 3 from Ball. Sharp grabs the miss.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Thomas. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. And now just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And Beal launches from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for Sacramento. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Jackson. LaMelo Ball is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Ellis in at the center position. It's good.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Beal against Thomas. Ball outside. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Long Beach is shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Thomas outside. And he sinks the 11-footer. Thomas has got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Long Beach with it. Payton passes to Maxey. Washington outside. Washington a screen. Thomas outside. To the middle.
LJS. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Long Beach, Dayron Sharp. Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so Beal will bring it up for Sacramento. Ball outside. This one for 3. They get the rebound. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Long Beach.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test. How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thomas passes to Washington. Washington, a screen on ball. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Ball looks over the floor. Beal, the pass to Jackson. And another miss by Sacramento.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Pass to Thomas. For 3, Maxey. That shot off.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Thomas defends. And it's in, off the glass. And Sacramento leads by 1.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Maxey on the wing. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Ball. Payton against Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thomas. Beal, no good.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Payton passes to Thomas. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Jones with a screen on Thomas. Beal with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Pass to Beal. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And here's Thomas. Outside Payton. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass. It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And he's going for the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Payton passes to Maxey. Shoots over ball. And it's Maxey missing. For Sacramento, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Ball against Thomas. Inside from 8 feet away. And a bucket by Beal. And it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Maxey passes to Washington. Washington a screen. Can he keep it going? Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Thomas has got 15 points here in the second half.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Ball outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
3 points.
And Sacramento leads by 5.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Come get it, come get it.
Outside Payton. Maxey on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Back to Beal. Ball outside. Here's Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They are just owning the boards right now. And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Pass to Payton. Thomas outside. Washington outside. Now here's Payton. Here's Sharp. Maxey finds Thomas. The three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 7. Ball outside. Jones with a screen on Maxey. Here's Ball. Ball with another miss. For Long Beach, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to Payton. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Ball gets it to go.
A master at creating space in the two-man game. That's LaMelo Ball.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Long Beach. Pass to Payton. Here's Sharp. Jones grabs the board.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Jackson with a screen on Payton. There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Sharp's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Left side Payton. And Ball's over to help. Outside Sharp. The 3. That shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And he's now got the double-double.
It's obvious Bill is a bona fide scorer, but he's no ball hog. I mean, he's willing to set other people up, too.
Payton with a screen on Beal. It's Thomas on the wing. Pounded by Beal. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And Sacramento shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Ball finds Beal. Thomas defends. Yep, that one's good. And Sacramento leads by 12.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, They've been clearly the better team.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. McCullum, the pass to Ball, down low. Jackson, left side. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Washington's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maxey. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight. And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball against Irving. Ball with no fear. Deflected. Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Sacramento leading by 10. Now Ball. Jackson with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 24 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Ball. McCullum outside from the arc. Washington grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Maxey against McCullum. Maxey passes to Irving. Ball with a steal. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From outside the arc, counted from distance. And Sacramento leads by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles. Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Maxey. Count it, good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor, but is defense where it starts?
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for
Shot.